don't believe me, just watch. Oh, do 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 da. What's the da? Oh, what's the da? Oh, what's the da? Damn, damn. Phil tap twice on some ass like cramp. Bunch of fuck. Yeah. Donald, you cannot call in to join your own stream. Oh shit, that's a new button. I can knock on people's live stream. That's funny. Oh, yeah, right here. Do you like that? And I do this, and I do that, and I do this, and I do that, and then play. I don't know. Oops. Then you go here, and then you go here, and then you go bang, bang, bomb, and then you do it there. All right. And then you go here, and then dashboard, and then bim. And then you put that, no, stream manager. Then you put that on here. And excellent quality. Damn. Thank you for that, me. So good. Stream preview isn't working though. Hello? Oh, I'm having a ice cream sandwich. Gaming. Yeah. I am so tired. Way too much wrestling. Hmm. Yes, Scream. This is my very late breakfast. Hmm. What's up? Ice cream bro. Yeah. I don't have work for like 4 weeks because we're off for the summer. The rules don't apply to me anymore. Mm, 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 mm. No, what's this? You need to install video codec WM video decoder to start the game. Okay. Um. Damn. Mm-hmm. I'm doing super well. I just had ice cream for breakfast, actually. What about you? I've missed like you go live when I not available. I keep getting your notification and I keep not being there. Is the game launching? Oh, it did. Gaming. It's windowed. I don't want that. System save data saved. Awesome. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Just started work, but I do feel dizzy. German sausage. Let's go. Which one? There's like 1,000. A bratwurst? I could go for a bratwurst. I should do worst. Go for so many worsts right now. Worst this, worst that. Gaming audio. Oh my god. Can I, may chance, make this a full screen and maybe turn it down a little bit? Actually, maybe that's not. So you like there, and then I'll just do a bit of that. Should be all right. You've been winging it. Hell yeah. Fixed schedule. That sounds like dedication. Wow. Look at you go. That's awesome. Bratwurst. Let's go. Oh. I want a bratwurst now. I don't have any. Damn. Oh. What was it? Right. Video. PC config. Here we go. Let's game. Oh. Cool. Borderless. Yo, there's a game on screen. Holy. Hold on. Where's my chat? Some are asking when I do stream, and I don't know how to answer aside from weekends. We're playing detective game. Detective video game. It's the one where you're in court and you scream objection at people. This is like the newest one, except it's not that new, it's like 4 years old. But you know, I picked it up on the Steam summer sale. I didn't buy that many games this year. Usually I buy a lot of games during the summer sale. But I bought a lot during the winter sale. So I still have games to play. My backlog is too big. Too many games. At everyone, oh, Discord hasn't translated it though, so then Discord is just a bunch of Chinese characters. Oops, wrong. And then here, and then here. And then copy, and then paste, and then bam. Scream gets it. Scream gets it. I haven't. Oh god. What game are we playtesting in your Discord? You mentioned something. I just read it, like right now, because I like being late to stuff. Select adventure. Oh my. Do like me some brain rot. I'm so tired. That was so cool. Pick an adventure. I'm gonna pick new game. I haven't played an Ace Attorney game in. Oh, cutscene.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide. But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
That's like murder, dude. What the hell? What the hell? Ah! The Sugar Rush is starting for you, it seems. I don't really do Sugar Rush. It's been a lot of wrestling, and that's during nighttime. So I've been up until like 5 a.m. 3 days in a row, and my body doesn't like that. Not at all, actually. Let's see here. The 22nd November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber 5. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan waiting to decide my fate? Orange. Bum, 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 bum. What? No, nothing. Save your glares, murderer! Sorry. You just need more ice cream sandwich. I have 8 more in the freezer. Did I turn off my face again? I did. 8 more in the freezer. Anyway. My name is Ryonosuke. No, Ryonosuke Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Your name can't be Naruhodo. That's so stupid. Naruhodo is, I understand in Japanese. That's such a silly name. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident, and now here I am, awaiting my trial. Zoinks! That's enough. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. Oh my god, look at that bandana. Oh. Ooh. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge is giving his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Did you just threaten the bailiff with a katana? I don't know about this lawyer, guys. I don't. I mean, I'll give him a chance, but technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. What? Damn. And yet, I still seem to know better than you. Court officers should behave. Right, Ryonosuke? Ryonosuke? Ryonosuke. That's why did I pick a difficult name? Ryonosuke. Ryonosuke. Oh, yes, of course, sorry. That lawyer is something. He's one of the lawyers of all time. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. ... But really, Kazuma? His name is Kazuma! Yo! It's one of my favorite Yakuza characters. Let's go. I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspaper these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it. Did you? Don't ask me that, man. I held a gun, a gunshot went off, and the guy in front of me was dead. I might be a suspect. Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. Not now, not ever. I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up, hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryonosuke. Even though your name is way too long. Kazuma Asugi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. Was I talking out loud or are you reading my thoughts? The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old here in Japan anyway. My qualification don't mean much. Yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago, ... So this is like feudal era. This is like hundreds of years ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma! It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know, I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around this temple. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. Western. Oops. See you in English class tomorrow, then, partner. Jimmy Golly. Jimmy Golly. Give me a golly. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Asugi, may I have a word? Who's this? Oh shit. Old man. Oh no, I can't do old man voice. Dude, Asugi's customer's voice is killing me already. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Asugi. You go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers. Why? He was looking for you before. Well, I forgot. You. The Cosmo's voice is taking over my voice. I can't do it. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. Seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Ryonosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yeah, thanks, Kazuma. Wait, I forgot his voice again. Damn it! I can't do a voice because it just looks like Omni-Man. I hope he's not as, you know, that shit insane. This is awkward. If I may. I'm sorry, I felt like I had a good voice for him, but I forgot the voice I gave him twice. You must be the defendant, Ryonosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. Yes. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. I have not. You need ice cream sandwich to remember. I just need a bunch of ice cream sandwiches. I should just have the freezer in this room, in my gaming room. Should just have it like right there, so I can instantly grab. Should have a mini freezer. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Natsuki has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asugi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. Just grab it whenever you need when you might. So true, Scream. I'm so glad I have you here, giving me all the good tips. What? No, as I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asugi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it, I swear. I'm not a murderer. That's what a murderer would say. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. This feels like a setup. Isn't the first question like... No, the first question is the oath. Alright, wait, no. Dude, if the first question is like, did you do it? And then I say, I do. Hold on. Trying to... Do you plead guilty? I do. Wait, no, sorry, hold on. Are you setting me up? I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusation brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! Begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Yes, sir. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are about to be cut short. You can't. What are the words they're using? Surreptitious. I have to ask ChatGPT to translate. Surreptitious. Secret. Can't they just say secret? Surreptitious? Kazuma Azogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Murderer! This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty. Murder? Murdered. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Gaming! 22nd November, 9 a.m. So this is like 17 minutes later, right? Because it was 8:43, I think. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. Man, I wish there was voice acting. Oh, there's gonna be hundreds of characters. So this is a courtroom. Jack Black, if he made a Ace Attorney video or movie. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now, you need to concentrate, Ryonosuke. It's about to begin. So they're just like feudal Japan versions of the original Ace Attorney characters. The court will now hear the trial of Ryonosuke Naruhodo.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Advocates for the defendant in this trial. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this I do? Am I gonna be my own lawyer? But I don't do lawyer stuff. This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. Oh, what should I say? Oh, okay, good. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear. Oh, what is the meaning of this rolling outburst? I would like to inform the court that Ryonosuke Naruhodo will be defending myself. You'll be. What are you playing at, Ryonosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. Listen, I just did it for the plot, man. I'm sorry. I just did it for the plot. You think I won't be able to get you off? Wait, hold on. Screenshot! Screenshot! Japan! Keep getting away with this! No, it's not that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I can bear be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Oh, very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well, well. Thus the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
Ooh. Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Oh, in fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court.
You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the tasks you have undertaken. Oh, don't check my competence, please. There is none. My competence? What does that mean? See what I'm saying? Oh no, we're cooked. Oh, brother. He's questioning your ability to do the job. Business is not ruled with terror for 27 months. Hello! Oh my lord. You are the subscriber of all time. You know that? You're the reason I can stream. We're playing the Phoenix Wright game. How you been? I've been great. I mean, we last kept in touch like yesterday, dude. We send reels all the time. How you been? Huh? Mr. Pizza Fundraiser? How are you? I fundraise pizza money so I can forward it to your Twitch. Is this like money laundering? Is this illegal? Hold on, wait a minute. I can't be doing illegal stuff right now. I'm trying to not go to jail in game. So if you could not admit to, I'm doing so much voice acting today, Vitas. I've been doing voice acting for like 3 minutes, and my voice is. Well, you can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Oh, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. Wait. I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that. Oh, what was it again? That's insane, man. That's what I'm saying. Ryonosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of E. Man, I can't believe they had E keys in feudal Japan. This is awesome, man. I never would have thought. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just had to press E for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose. It worked. It worked. This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with E. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press Z to go back. Okay, we got Kazuma Azogi, second year at the Imperial Yume University. He's my best friend, and despite being a student, a qualified defense lawyer as well. Yujin Mikutoba, this guy is 42! Damn, I'm sorry, I thought... Damn. Taketsuji Auchi, the lead prosecutor of this case, who would appear to have a little love for the changes the cultural reformation has brought. And this is the victim? The victim of this case. He was visiting professor of medicine. He was a visiting professor of medicine at Yuma University from the British Empire, John H. Wilson. Z. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record. Then press R to present. Try it now. Kazuma, it was you!
Yes!
Yes! But then the victim was none other than Sogi, the guy next to me!
Objection!
Oh, then why is that pompous-looking boy with the billowing headband still standing next to you?
Oops! Oops doesn't do that justice. Not content with having killed Dr. Wilson, now you're claiming my murder as well. Kill anyone. Then concentrate and actually read the court record before you answer. I must say you are not instilling the court with much confidence here. Quickly, give him the correct answer before he turns his gavel on you. Find the victim in the people section of the... I love gaming. I love gaming.
Yes!
Yes! The victim's name was, Dr. John H. Wilson.
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yuma University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yuma University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. You no honor.
But I didn't do it.
This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Why didn't they hire you to voice act everyone in this game? Listen, I don't know about that, okay? Thank you. Definitely should have.
Oh, shucks.
Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. No one likes him anyway. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. I get it. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. Yes, I was there at the scene of the crime. ... Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Or court. I don't judge. The British Empire, wow. It's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello with a gun and a bullet to his face. Man, the greetings in Japan are just different. So I went over to the professor's table.
and introduce myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Your Excellency, how did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Cause of death? Well, obviously that was, the Pringles guy is the professor. I can't believe they murdered Dr. Pringles himself. That is so crazy. What a career change. Post-mortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Oh, so it's stuck in the body. How do I percent? Did I do it wrong? I might have done it wrong. Single bullet fired at close range, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No accident. Why do they call it trauma when you're shot? Yes, it was quite a trauma. The bullet in my chest. Was Ryonosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? How? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. Ah, yes, the pin on my shirt. No, I'm not messing around, guys. Yes. Well, according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. I wonder what that is. Let me read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it! Sorry, yes, that's right, the post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify causes of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusion that way. Ah, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later, because I swear to bejeebers. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record. Yes. Oh, so that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. Dude, a new patch just dropped. They introduced photos. Damn. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Very well, I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. The trial hasn't started yet? Dude, I've been here for like so long. What do you mean it hasn't started yet? What was that? Boom, boom. Certainly, Your Excellency. I'm gonna T-pose on them. They'll never see it coming. So without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes. Clearly, you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... ... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe. Oh, no. Maybe. But any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Jesus. The audacity. New voice! Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. I can't keep getting away with this. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Butler. Refined. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. There's blood in my courtroom. I don't know what to do. Is this murder? Are you alright? You seem to be, putting up some, It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. I don't have anything to hit my head with that. I need to. How do I have? Does this pick up the clonk it does to my head? You activated my trap card gambling. Where's the gambling at? I wanna do gambling. We can do gambling right now. Do I have gambling in here? Yo. I challenge you to a game of Texas Hold'em. Oops. Don't support gambling, chat. It's very not good for you. Anyway, flip a coin whether he's guilty or not. That's not how you do it in court, Venus, you silly buffoon. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery. 30 days ago, yes, an Occidental eatery, also known as arrested. Understood, Hosonaga-san. You will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir. No petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Perspiring, maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. There were a few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair, and standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Yes, don't say yes to that. What do you mean yes? Well, this is not going well. We are so cooked. We're going to jail. Okay, we're just all right. Hold on, let me just clarify something. You just said yes, dude. You. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor,
beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Sir, I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of when he saw you, amateur.
But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized. Dependent Naruhodo. Don't worry, Ryonosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness.
If I confirm 1 point wager, standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today? Question mark.
Did you do it? Yes! I know, he said he's got a bright future, this boy. Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? What did he just say? Oh, we're gonna hit him with the objection. Oh, I can smell an objection coming from miles away. There was no one else around that table, question mark? What's the matter, Ryonosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello... oh my god. There was a woman sitting opposite to him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still. What should I do? Yes! Yes! Just one place. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Me, dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
No comment. No comment. But I'm sure of what I saw. Hosanaka-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. No. Couldn't be me. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. Believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. I just hope that more people die so I can do less voices. Let me see. Sketch of the establishment layout. Drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. As you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Yes, I'll believe your piece of paper that you draw on. That sounds like a... It just goes... Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. See what they're doing? They're just using a bunch of made-up words. That's like the third one today. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. You're gonna add a piece of paper that that guy he evidence? I'm not judging. I'm not the judge. Nothing. Well, is there a problem? Plan to the court officer at once.
Of course, here you are.
What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Why is the waiter coughing up blood? I don't think he's feeling well, but hey, I'm vibing. This is a sick beat. Literally. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court record. Thank you. Oh boy, my favorite voice.
Oh, T-Pose. The court has now heard a precision of the case.
Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. I forgot the judge's voice, but it was probably something along these lines. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we're looking at a black and white case here.
Exclamation point.
Defendant Naruhodo,
Yes, Your Excellency.
if you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment.
I call
I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case in the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
This guy is not messing around. This guy wants me dead. I don't know what I did him. I've never seen it in my life, but he doesn't like me. That's What do you think
What do you think I should do, Kazuha?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Would it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You said it, Professor Mokotopa said it, and so's the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this.
As I said from the outset, I believe you are innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face. Is that it?
What?
If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself?
Your Honor, I cannot be guilty because I didn't do it. It smells guilty to me.
The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryonosuke.
Exclamation mark.
Oh, karate-chan! The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive the evidence really is.
I need a bandana. Are you giving up? I need a bandana. I don't have any bandana. I don't have any kind of thing. I really need that. I should buy that. Where do they even sell that? Do I have like a strap? I don't have anything, man. I'm just a boy in the world. Humma. What if I tied two socks together and I karate chop defeats your evidence? True! I didn't even think of that. Mumble, humble, jumble, mumble, dumble. Bonk! I need a hammer too, but I have that. Indeed. Prosecutor Ouchie, please continue with proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. Okay. Stop aura farming in court, please. Judge, In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witnesses.
He's so sassy. Yo. Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once. Wait, more witnesses? Wait, more voices? No!
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
Okay. Japanese military. He can't be talking like that the entire time though. There's no way. He's gotta calm down. Please, I can't do that. A dying old man. By myself, I find employers a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the affluences of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, our humble premises in the 2nd District, Kiryu Korakuta, at your service. Oh, I need water. I need more water. This is crazy. Oh my god. Water and ice cream. I did not bring an ice cream sandwich. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. An antiquar and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon, and not infrequently converse with the interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. I can't understand a word that woman is saying. Dude, I think I nailed the voice. Because I don't understand what I'm saying either. So I think that works. Seems more intense than Elden Ring. Dude, yes, because in Elden Ring, I wasn't sweating from making 15 different voices, and I was just kind of chilling. This is more hardcore than Elden Ring. Confirmed. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques, and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, this sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. I still don't know how to do a military... Because I can't be screaming. That's insanity. I mean, I've set up a microphone, so it shouldn't, like... I shouldn't be loud when I scream, because I have filters on. But still, my neighbors, which is none, are gonna look at me weirdly shortly.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Oh fuck, he is totally screaming. There's no way that man is not yelling at all times. God damn it. Why? Why?
The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir.
I love this. Man. Might catch up something. I think screaming even louder would help. Hey, I'm here to make content, not to make proper mic stuff. I could buy a new mic, except, you know, that costs money. Hey, maybe if I fundraised a pizza, I'd have money for a microphone.
Stop screaming, please! It was that uniform rogue infantry man over there who unloaded his firearm, sir!
Maybe Scream knows a trick or two. Haha, get it? Because she has Scream in her name. Okay, thank you. Is it Scream? Pick that anyone up! I mean, she's screaming. I hear you. I hear you. I do. This man's as impossible to understand as the other one. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So, this is the decisive evidence that prosecution was threatening with. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment who shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Bonk! Now the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw the precise moment that the incident occurred.
Sir! Sir! Standing by, ready to report! Sir!
My landlords are outside painting the house, so they can definitely hear me screaming. Video games. Oh wait, chat moved too much. I have to open chat here. Wait. No, wait, I didn't read. History. No, I did read that. Never mind. Let's see here. Screaming until my neighbors move away. Word. Sorry to break it to you, but you can't fundraise for normal things. People only care about memes. No. Well, it's their loss. True and real. True. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. Yes. Witness testimony. Oh my god. I played maybe not all, but most Phoenix Wright game, Ace Attorney game. I played most of them on Switch and Nintendo 3DS. I played pretty much all of them except the Lando. What is it called? Lando? No, Luffington. What's that called? What the witnesses saw. Hold on. Let me. I'm not gonna scream for this guy. See, he's not screaming now. There's no exclamation point. But what is his voice when he's not screaming? Wait, I need a non-screaming voice? Wait, this doesn't make sense. Hold on, I have to. Professor Layton. That's the name. Layton. Yeah. I've played pretty much all Ace Attorney games except the collabs with Professor Layton. Fun fact. Funnest of facts. No, sir. If it is, what is that boy is screaming? It sounds very German when he's screaming. Oops. I was
ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
Precise moment. Firearm was charged. I observed the enemy's action with my own eyes. The uniformed varsity cat fired on the English civilian from the back. The cowardly little weasel I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Well, so you, Sergeant knows I actually witnessed a vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Sir, affirmative, sir! Working University Cadet, sir! The cruel and unforgivable enemy! Did someone pay these guys? Why did this guy have a knife? Hello? Judge, he has a weapon in court. Anyone? Please. Am I crazy here? Oh, what times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in broad daylight of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Come on. Trust me, guys. Trust. Trust. Maybe it's just a bread knife. It looked more like a tanto, which I think, hold on. Let me ask Google. Hey, Google, are tanto, is tanto a deadly weapon? AI did not wanna comment on that. So to be determined. Gamer glasses. Holy shit. It's not a weapon if it doesn't hurt anyone. True real. These are, hold on, I got. See, the gamer glasses get a lot of dust on them because they're only used like every decade or so. Mark is complete. Let's get, oops, sorry. Let's get ready to go. I love these white ones so much than the other pair. These are so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my days. But if it doesn't hurt anyone. I'll be using that. I'll be using that in court. Surely. Sure. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryonosuke? What are you saying, Kazuma? All I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. Totally normal thing to do. Oh, look, there's a gun here. Oh, whoa. Where did this come from? After I'd say hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. The gaming glasses are quite cool. Thank you kindly, Scream. They cost me roughly 3 fortunes. There was like an entire euro I spent on this. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang. Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. Should fundraise more gamer glasses? Yo, I can't do fundraisers though. I don't know. No. I don't. Guys, I need roughly 900,000 gamer glasses fundraised. Purely for damn gamer glasses. The money will not go to my car at all. Trust me, guys. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there is a clue as to who that criminal was. Alright, so during the testimony analyzing, because you get the testimony and then you analyze the testimony, I will not be doing any voice acting for the characters when they repeat their lines until, you know, I question them and they give new lines. I won't be rereading lines. There's that, because I have a voice and I don't really want it gone because I kind of need my voice, especially when I'm like cooking in the kitchen and I sing. I like to have my voice when I sing, you know. I'll start streaming and fundraise it for you. Don't worry, then stop streaming until we need something else fundraiser. Venus will be the fundraiser streamer. For the record, I'm joking about these donations, but I'm very, very grateful. This man is not joking at all. He literally admitted that the next one will be to a full-fledged personal pizzeria, so he can have pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner non-stop whenever he wants. He said that in our private messages. He is a vile, despicable, and greedy man. Anyway, so water, huh? Damn. Have you done a stream? Have you been on? Have you had your own stream, Vitus? Okay, to be fair, you said it, not me. I just thought your idea. Have you been live here? I don't think I've been to a Vita stream before. I know you were on Scream. I know we were on here. This needs to be done. Okay, Venus, but you'll have to use your own voice, okay? I'm not doing the voice acting for you, okay? Please use your own voice. Please, I can't do your voice as good as you can, okay? Like... There is? No, everything they said is true, and I'm the killer. You're right. Sorry, my bad.
Ryonosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses.
Cross-examine? Do it now, because I don't know how to. Oh, incoming ad break. Oopsie. 9 minutes until lunch, guys. Heads up.
We heard, Your Excellency. There is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty.
I was live once on Scream. It was cool. We'll bring more pizza next time. Troll. I was there like 30 minutes after you weren't there anymore. Good friend. I support my friends. Come on, guys. Don't be silly. I'll be there for you. Bonk.
It is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly, the testimony the court has just had eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict. Yes, I did it. Stop saying yes, but I can't do this. Ryonosuke, don't put up your hand and say yes, for the love of God. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? That's what I'm saying, Judge. I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking. Oh my God. The defense, what was the line again? Demands its right to a cross-examination. You did it. I'm so proud of you, Ryonosuke. I'm so proud of you. Bitch, what? Dear me, dear me. Everyone's like, what the hell? That would be fun, making you suffer through my jokes and scares. We gotta do it again for your game now. Yo, yes. Hello. Please do. I'll be there 5 minutes after stream ends.
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Hachimaki headband. Okay, that's what we need. We need a Hachimaki headband. Hachimaki headband, not Gonzalez. Hey guys, is it okay to wear this headband as a non-Japanese fan? I don't want to be insensitive to anyone. I just really love Shohei and this looks and the way it looks. It says I love Houston. Sorry, I'm reading Reddit right now. This is very funny. Japanese kamikaze, maybe not a kamikaze one. Not available. Well, give me a Hachimaki headband that is available, you silly gooses. Come on. No point in buying it if it doesn't exist. Dude, delivery 10th of August, that's like an entire month. Hold on. Oh, I'm looking forward to this now. I gotta get through my burnout phase first. And you're burned out? Scream! No, it's not healthy. It's not good for you, you know? I'm just saying. What are you gonna do next? Run into a wall? Come on. Sometime in the next 10 years, no rush, no stress. Because in 10 years, you will have made roughly like 300 more games. Because you make like a game per month. How you burn out during a stream? It's impossible. Don't listen to that, man. I'm gonna go to the toilet. You can read Ouchie's line a couple of times if you want. Hey, you can start a fundraiser for a Hachimaki headband that gets here tomorrow, preferably. I think just question on my life choices. What is that supposed to mean? Hold on. Nothing. I'm just gonna start ad break now because that makes sense, I think. I swear if I get ads after subbing for more than 2 years. Let me just do slash show special ad Vita's two more guy. There you go. I just ended from my end. Wait, they want to do another ad break. Hold on. I can't. I'm using all my snoozes. They're forcing an ad break in 11 minutes, guys. I can't do nothing about it. Whew. Who knew voice acting was so difficult? I'm just a boy in the world. Alright, where was I? Gaming! Alright, there you go. I'm so locked in right now. Oh yeah. Huh? How did he know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
No! The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. You should be a voice actor for Vito's next game. No, that's not a... I was in the credits for Vito's game once as a translator. Oh my god, the amount of stalkers I've had since this, dude, they're everywhere. Paparazzis, I can't handle that famous lifestyle. Oh my god. Whether or not you think he's capable of it, it is irrelevant.
Gulp!
Kazuma is so commanding. Oh my god. Bonk. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. All right. This is where the battle really begins, Ryonosuke. No arrow farming in court. Puts on gamer glasses. Hey, don't turn my words against me. Please. I wish I beat this. I'd do it for a pizza. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination, man. You're the lawyer here, man, not me. Do I need to remind you? Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness's statement. No, sir, it wasn't obvious. I just told you I'm uneducated. I'm gonna snooze the ad break again. I don't have any more snoozes, guys. In 13 minutes, there will be an ad, and I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. This is Twitch fault, man. They're ruthless. You have to expose the lies in the witness's statements. Oh. You heard him give him 3,000 lines for one box of... You didn't fire the gun, which means what that soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but, it's just a case of proving it, and the key to doing that is evidence. It's okay, we want you to make money. I'm gonna cry. Make an attorney game. Oh my god. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryonosuke. Don't let them beat you. Oh yeah, I have to show you the screenshot because that was before you were here, I think. I took like 11 screenshots. I'm sending it on Discord, hold on. The best screenshot of all time. Can I copy this shit? Copy? I don't know what I'm doing. Where are you? Vitas, Mr. Tomorrow. I love Japanese games being translated into. You think I won't be able to get you off? That's so silly. Anyway, gaming. Epic. That's what I'm saying. That was the lamest. Dude, no, you can't be a lawyer. What was that? Did you hear that? It was like. Did I even pick up? It was like a. No, barely. It was like a. It was like. Come on, dude. You have to do more like a what? Alright then. Alright, so we're cross-examining, which means we're going through what they said, and we're gonna try to make them say new stuff. I won't be redoing lines. I'll be looking at them. See, I've already said this line out loud, yeah? Okay, we have present. Did they explain any of this? What does press do? Did they explain anything? Did they? We have 5 lives, it looks like. I was, yep, having a tactical discussion, of course. I don't know what that means. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particular refined golden curio. Yeah. That precise moment a firearm was discharged, I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Ad starts in 10 minutes. Wait, do I have black clothes on me? I don't know. Can we look that in the... Can I do people? No? I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. What do we have? We have photographic print that shows the victim who was shot from the front on the... Yep. Edward's business card, a sketch of the... Yep. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Thank you, Ryonosuke. Listen, Ryonosuke. We know there are lies lurking in these statements. It's time to expose them. I understand that. The question is... how? Like I said before, the key to this is using evidence that you've collected. You can examine and present evidence while a witness is giving a testimony by pressing E. Go through each witness statement and the details about each piece of evidence and compare all the facts. Somewhere in there, you'll find something that doesn't add up. In other words, an inconsistency. An inconsistency? When you find a statement and a piece of evidence that seem to contradict each other, present your evidence with R and rip the witness apart. I'm not gonna rip the witness apart. Dude, how are you a lawyer? This is not, that's so illegal. You can't do that. Just be careful, because if you assert a contradiction that has no basis, you'll be giving a penalty. If you're dealt too many penalties, the defense's case will fall apart and you'll receive a guilty verdict. Verdict. Shit. Language. So that's it. Peruse the evidence in the court record and find an inconsistency with a witness's statement. I can't speak anymore, guys. I don't even, like, what's a word? What is words? Baby, don't hurt me. Alright, I'll give it a try. I need like 2 more glasses of water and a vocal cord surgery after this. You can hear the witness's statements over and over again as many times as you like. So keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck, partner. Alright. Beefsteak, my god. Not if I had anything to doubt it. Here's a photo of the murder victim. Does this look like beef to you? Wait, does that look like beef to you? That is actually a beef right there. That can't be it. That can't be it. No, that's definitely beef. That's definitely, yeah, no, we're good. Or are we? Yeah, no, that's, yeah, okay. Actually, it's steak. Not just beef steak. Shit. Well, how does this work? Examine. Because I don't understand. Doesn't this tell us that there was absolutely no one? I don't know. Myself, I was, yeah. At the precise moment, a firearm was in charge. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. Let's ask him a little bit about that. So, you're saying that you actually saw me at that time? Saw you? Laughing, cackling like a madman, civilian. Okay, I might have lost some words there, but I think I did a good job. What the fucking But that's impossible. I only allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table. And so, what if I was... Well, if that really is the case, it would mean that you didn't in fact see the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun. Good reaction. And the double. Damn, he doubled down. Oh shit, he doubled down, guys. My sixth sense. Oh great, he's got a sixth sense. Sorry. My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. There's no way I'm losing to this guy. There's just no way. He just said he... And the table's gotta be strong in that courtroom with all those slams and karate chops. Okay, the slams aren't there though. Okay, well this guy slams. Me though, weakest of all stuff.
Which means a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you.
Surely that's not really possible, is it?
Do you think I'm today in the army of common sense in there, son?
Well... It would seem the soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed. This is not good. I got an achievement! Yo! Prime presser. What did I do? For having successfully pressed a witness during the first cross-examination. I did it. And from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Wait, no, hold the fuck on. Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. That's not. Okay, so the bullet entrance is on the front, which means he was shot from the front because the bullet didn't go through him according to the post-mortem report, the autopsy. The bullet didn't go through him, so if it entered from the front, it should still be on the front, which means he was definitely not shot. Apparently not. Apparently I'm out of my mind. Okay, well, it's been nice knowing you, chat. Talk to you later. Maybe now is a good time to do a coin flip.
What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache? This thing. Wait, was it right? I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. Tisk, what nonsense! What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
Well, obviously, that. Okay, maybe I wasn't right. I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. No, this is so frustrating.
Oh! Main character energy. No, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court.
Cosmo. What? What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense. There's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. I did it, chat. I did it. I told you I was smart. I'm not a dum-dum. Please, would I be streaming live on Twitch if I was a dum-dum? I don't think so.
What?
Sergeant Isanoza.
Sir, what, sir?
The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the Englishman civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military great eyes, sir.
Yes! Yes, you did! Yes, you did! Shut up!
You can say yes, but no? But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet?
Because... Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it?
What the? What? Where did the baby come from? What? Baby in the car.
What? No. What was that? Something just popped up from behind him, his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa?
Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable, sir. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious nocturnal steak, sir. What?
The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Liazanosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all.
That's absurd.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Dude, you just dropped the bomb. You holy shit, Kazuma. God damn. Oh shit! I've got another achievement. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial just from that one discrepancy. Like, dude, you bring a katana to court. You know you're aura farming. Like, come on. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. It's the name of the franchise. Franchise.
But definitely, I saw him, yeah. I saw him. The university cadet there. He was pointing the fire gun directly at the back.
Yes, I was.
But I never fired the gun.
All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either. God, I've done so much screaming the last time I did this voice. I don't know if I can.
Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing? I did not pick up the gun. The gun picked up me, Your Honor. I did not kill that man. It was the bullet. Damn, I guess I really should be a lawyer, huh? I'm just so damn. We're too good for this, Vitas. We'd make a power duo. And we'd be rich. Oh my god. Too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure.
Treasure.
Indeed, the Hokora Koban, my prized coin.
Oh my god, even Grandpa started screaming. Come on, leave me alone.
On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rasute.
In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you.
On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I preferred my holy treasure. Believe that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was then no more. It simply vanished. The Koban vanished? Hunting around under the table I was in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed, I heeded it not, for I was concerned with it treasure. Nothing could distract me.
He's locked in. He means every single word of this. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No.
I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Holy Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
Oh damn, are we accusing him of theft? Maybe it was the baby.
Bonk. As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie? Wherein, Your Excellency, the defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant Ryonosuke Naruhodo. What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
Bonk. Well, the court advised the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
As clear as curical glass, Your Excellency.
Sir, at once, sir! Awaiting signal to testify, sir!
Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Noza family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name Aido.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the surgeon being too strapped to afford a nanny.
No, teen, sir. Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy.
Dad of the year, I mean, them. I hope you didn't do the murder, because that would be good bad for your family, I'm just saying. The true culprit.
Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
What is happening? Gaming? Are you not paying attention, Vetus? Come on.
He's pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in the back. That's much I saw myself, did see.
How did you were laying under the table, you just saw that. How did you see that?
Dude, come the fuck. Furthermore, officials search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispensed our dispatching over and out.
These testimonies are...
Yes, I did it.
Stop, can we stop admitting every, like, 10 minutes or so that we're the killer?
That's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. There was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her. If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of a crime, counsel? Well, this is like after the crime. What are you talking about? Because he's dead there and the stake is untouched. That steak looks so good. This option guy is the killer, I can tell. That steak looks so good. You know, I could go for a steak too. Scream, you had a bratwurst already, okay? I've had one ice cream. Because I was like, I could either eat lunch, but I just woken up because of all this stupid wrestling going on at night. So I was that tired and I was not hungry. So I skipped lunch and I'll just have it for dinner instead. Spoilers, yeah, what the hell? Oh, it is after the incident, okay.
As can plainly be seen, there is only one place.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
This doesn't make any sense.
The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. The photographic print of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. Thank you. I don't understand. What's going on here?
It's just not impossible that nobody else saw that woman.
The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him.
It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
Sensitive political times, as we all know, the ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Takatsuki Ouchi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
Stand tall! Wait, is this Kazuma? Stand tall, Ryonosuke. It is not over yet. My guardian angel, Kazuma.
What?
If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma.
Bonk. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick, understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times.
Alright! I'm calling out the old man. Piece of shit. It's not almost the same thing. Pointing shadows before batting was that young love that much I saw myself. Yes. Fuck you, you didn't see that shit. Wait, that's not what I wanted to comment on. Hello? I just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to leave the restaurant when... Oh, there was a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up, and at exactly that moment, I shot him. A gunshot rang in my ears. Well, that is beyond our control, life is. Sorry? What do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the koan from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Dude, you're not gonna find your koban, okay? It's gone. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you with pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. But you said that you were on the ground. I don't understand. Visual search of the premises at the time. Personnel? You guys work there? Yes. Wait, hold on. Wait, am I stupid?
Attention! I feel I'm going down in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have got even a glimpse of this woman.
Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course the place was almost in me. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and knew why he was alive.
Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason.
There was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that, Counsel?
It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
At a clinic, yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident.
So the victim went for a lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
I wonder, what do you think, Ryonosuke? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered in the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Riz's medical report card to be submitted or not? Sure. Why not?
Yes.
On what grounds?
On the ground.
Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection.
Bam! Bitches! Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon?
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well, the court will grant the defense's request.
Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend. Bonk.
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to their court record. Yay! What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first.
Right, I hear you.
Do I?
Incoming ad break again? Damn. This is an ad-only stream, actually. Oop. Ah, shit.
You've forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused Korikuta-san.
Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no other than the Black Uniform Cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out.
Well, that's just not true.
Yes.
They don't show me ads because I won't buy anything anyway. What if they started showing pizza ads?
What did you say, Cadet?
Yeah, definitely was a woman. Big brain! Dude, we have the same brain, holy shit. Look at that. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's just not the case of these two witnesses alone. The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone.
That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady.
But I...
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this woman is blah 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 blah. It's a blatant waste of the court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that. Da 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 da. Excellent work, Ryonosuke. We've gleaned some new information now.
Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. So this is the first trial, which is basically a tutorial trial, and then everything else after this will be, like, actually, I'll probably have to think with my own brain. Bzz, bzz. So that'll be fun. Can't wait.
I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it a little more in detail.
How exactly? I've already done this. Yes, I'm aware. Yep. Yep. I've done this before. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Don't dare do this. Gee, thanks. Yep. Oh, wow. Look at that. Press space to investigate further. Alright, here we go. Game mechanics. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use up, left, down, right, WASD, and space. Or I won't do that. It says HODA clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. Damn, is that one cold his entire life? Dude, Japanese are different. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. And it looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record of a long-term treatment. That's why with a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean, as long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point, so you don't like doctors then. Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege, all when you're at your lowest ebb. You sound like a model patient, with a bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. Got an achievement. Open sesame. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yeah, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Maybe that's why he had dinner at 2? With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Let's go gaming! But why would I present? Hold on, what?
Yes!
Well, I think, oh, but what are you whittling, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryonosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Huh? Cling! Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you are thinking. Alright. Thanks for the advice. Korakuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. I see, and I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up. Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? Bonk. BRB! You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may have not done before that is completely irrelevant. Remember, Ryonosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. Ad break. In progress. No. History. Oh, he just said The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pink-faced pupil who could possibly... That was a thought! Yo! He did a... Boom! Just say... Dong 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 sahur. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Oh, dude, we got our epic Gaiara. He's leveling up. He's evolving. Do you really believe that? What? Numbers have petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating. That's a lot of things. So what are you trying to say, Cadet? This guy is shaking in his boots, let me tell you. He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. Korakuta-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetics. Expertly done, partner. You had my heart aching for a bit. Man, the feels in this courtroom is just crazy.
Objection!
Oh, what is this nonsense? You little upstart! Well, dude, I'm confident. I'm locked in. That
you say just look at this. Evidence. You can clearly see that plate in front of the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
You.
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned.
Nice one, Kazuma. Nice one, Kazuma. Damn.
Wouldn't you agree, Ryonosuke?
Yes. Most definitely. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beef steak? Bonk. The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel.
Counsel?
Oh, that means me, doesn't it?
Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of.
Got it. So,
Let's see. The person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been... Oh my god.
it was me! It was me all along!
Yes!
Yes! What?
It's not enough that you took the man's life, but they took his meal as well. That's a beast thing on a crying face. Some people seem to think they can do whatever they like.
Some people seem to think they can say whatever they like. Ryonosuke. Sorry, you're right, of course I didn't eat it. The next time you make a quip like that, I'll make you eat your words. Then you'll be needing some dental surgery yourself. Holy cinema! Oh my god. The person at the stake must have been... an as yet unknown third party. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
You will not let this go with you. There was no such person.
Yes!
There was, because I saw her.
When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage,
I'm gonna slash every one of you to death.
we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly.
Kazuma, you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them, those two witnesses in the stand.
What?
What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Perjury? And, since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit in murder?
My nose is itching.
Negative. There was no mention of this at the technical meeting.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Joe Henry at the courtroom! Oh my god!
I was just following orders. Oh, that's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Oh.
What did you just say, Karakuda-san?
Oh, no.
You were just following orders?
No, lad. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Oh, what is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements. It's just through you pair. Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue. Order! Counsel, explain what is going on here.
It is painfully clear now. You try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
Oh, I lost my aura again.
Who's behind this?
Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well, let's close the mic.
You prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you?
You wouldn't. This can't be happening.
Ryonosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Ouchi had any idea about it.
What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities.
It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit.
Only to name whoever it was trying to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut?
Of course, we need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there is nothing we've missed. We have missed. There's no time to lose.
Bonk.
I'm actually starting to feel like an ouchie. We need evidence when you have aura. She's starting to feel like an ouchie.
I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Wait, Your Excellency, I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
And what does the defense have to say about all this,
Well, Your Excellency.
I'm locking the fucking... Oh, they're screwed. Besides the prosecution, the only person with necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... No fucking shot.
Out of these?
No, I think... No fucking shot. No, I know. Hold on. This guy's just a lonely loser. This guy's he's just a sergeant. This guy's a waiter. This guy's dead. This guy's the prosecutor. It's not him.
This guy is just a student. He was only his mentor. Oh god, it's just like Yakuza, dude. Kazuma's gonna get his mentor killed. Shit. They're just like Yakuza. I have 5 tries though. Ah, shit.
Yes!
This is awkward. Okay, good. Well, I was wrong. I'm glad with that. Otherwise, the size of disappointment in the courtroom may very well deafen you. Okay, well, I lost a life.
Otherwise, I make these inputs.
Yeah, I thought so too, but it wasn't. I was wrong. We were wrong. It wasn't Omni-Man. I don't have a great deal of influence myself, but believe me, I can find other ways to make you keep your mouth shut as well. Alright, don't get angry. I'll think again. Right, you want me to read the clues? Sorry. Oh. Hello? What the hell is this? Oh, my personal student number is engraved on the back here. If you lose your pen, they won't accept you as Yume student at the university. You may not come in, they say. That's so dumb. Of course, you can get a new pin made if you can just tell them your number. I've actually lost mine twice already, but I still don't know my student number by heart. I always say to myself, I mustn't forget to write it down somewhere. But then I forget to not forget that. That's so relatable. Oh my god. Although it does cause problems, lots of students end up cutting their fingers on their badges. Perhaps it was the idea of one of the founders, a sharp pin for a sharp mind or something. I don't know, sounds dangerous. And then the post-mortem report. Not really anything in there. Hydrate, you're right. Thank you, Scream, for saving my voice. I appreciate it. I don't think there's anything here. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you saw. You saw there. Look here in the upper left where it says kitchen. Oh yes, what of it? No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry. Yeah. Hold the fuck on, you're not a waiter, you bitch! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police That doesn't sound like waiter at restaurant to me. I beg pardon? Well, that's unexpected. Look, do you see it as the witness's name here, Satoru Hosonaga? Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Oh, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. Inspector, what on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence, if they're willing it somehow here. Alright, Hosonaga-san is a police inspector. There you have it. I think I have a suspect in mind now. Yeah. Now time to think, I'm just gonna have to say a name out and look in the clouds. Mother Trucker.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier? What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have had that level of English. For once, I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a waiter.
What? If we truly were?
Come on, the shop. Come on, Ryonosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. Proven by this bigga bing bap boom bap bibba boom boom.
Yes!
Yes! The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front. Yes, it's the front of the back of that card. That's where the telling detail is. Brother, did you go to school? This is bad. This is a bad look for me. Hey, at least I was confident. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good. Yes. That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Well... Inspector Hosonaga! I was worried something like this might happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court, blah, 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 blah. Sure, problem. We handed the plan over to the court.
Of course, yes. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So
So, you mean to say you were detective?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? You fucking idiot. Ah, of course, your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover, you absolute buffoon. Undercover? Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I've decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant. What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. That was me, Dio, all along. Dio! However, I can state categorically they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I'm led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Ahem. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! As I suspected. Okay, I thought someone was shot in the fucking courtroom. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumbered in his chair beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. Has there ever been a case where the judge was the killer? No. No. There was, the prosecutor was the killer one time, but that was just, he was framed. Dude, you need to play the Ace Attorney games, dude. They are so good. Oh my god. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. Still plays Ace Attorney on Switch? Yeah, you are? Let's fucking go. That was my first one. The one on Switch. The first trilogy. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my goodness, it's so good. I love Ace Attorney. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right! One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? UMA University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory is a young English woman.
What?
You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the choosing candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean, when I removed a woman from the scene of the crime, I felt it prudent to check her identity first.
The court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector.
The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Bratt. Giselle Bratt? She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of UMA University's medical faculty.
Here.
I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation.
Oof. Bonk. Very well, my thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
But Your Excellency, that would be missing the deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our government will surely be very displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency.
That means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So it won't be a problem?
Oh! Nothing will get in my way. This guy's getting killed. Dude, I mean, you're already dying.
Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to witness the stand. To the witness stand. I'm an idiot, I can't read. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Excellency.
Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening.
Bonk. Oh my god. To be continued. Holy! Save my current process. You're damn right I'm gonna save my current process. Wow. Man, I love this shit. I love this shit. I do. It's true. Episode 1, Trial Part 2. The Adventure of the Great Departure. Hold on, let me check something.
Oh my god, wait, it's Monday today. Shit, there's wrestling tonight too. Oh my god, I'm gonna be dead. And then there's wrestling on Tuesday too? That's 5 days in a row. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'll actually be dead on Wednesday. There's just no way I won't be dead. There's just no way I won't be dead on Wednesday. Oh my god. This is... Why did I do this to myself? Just don't. You're welcome. No, I can't. I gotta. I'm too invested. I'm too invested. It's just... It's so late. Ah. Um... Can you save, or does it auto save? I'm not sure if how saving works. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles saving. Okay, there might be saves. You can probably save mid game. Maybe. Roleplay for 3 hours. Is this game happy saying, hey, I don't know. I didn't check, okay? I'm trying to get D-Dog to get on so we can play V Rising. But I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm gonna be real honest. It feels like someone has done like voices that aren't mine with my vocal cords for almost 3 hours now. Starting to feel it. It's kind of like I've been scream singing for an hour. Not, I think scream singing is does more on my voice than this, but this is awesome, dude. I love it. I hope you guys are entertained, because I am entertained. Let's continue or something. We'll refill my water and take a little bit of a toilet break. I probably won't be streaming for that much longer, but I'm thinking maybe a little. I'm gonna Google how long is first trial part 2 of the Great Ace Attorney. Okay, according to Google, part 1 should take an hour 20, part 2 should take an hour, and part 3 should take an hour 20, and total it will take 3.5 hours. It's been like 3 hours, and I have, I just got done with part 1. Okay, no, I'm gonna grab my water now. Be right back. Oh my lord. Oh no. It's fun as long as you're screaming. Don't stop, man. I believe you. I forgot my water. Let's go. Thank you for believing in me, my friend. Thank you kindly. Oh my gosh, you guys rock. You guys rock. I'm thinking I might perhaps perchance mayhap do one of these every other day, just so you know I'll have one day where I rest up my voice, but also I might be really tired from all the wrestling nights that I'm gonna be watching, so it might not be until Wednesday I mean. But then, you know, I'm thinking every other day until we're done, because I'm off for 4 weeks, and I don't know if I want to do it every day, because I don't know if that's good for my voice. There will be undisclosed times though. I'm not. Every other stream could be silent one where you don't talk. No, Vetus, you'd have to jump on Discord and do the voices for me every other stream. Then I could stream every day, and then one day Vetus will do voices, and then the other I'll do the voice, and then we'll switch. That sounds like a plan. Excellent work, Ryonosuke. That was superb. Oh, I'm talking, you pretend to talk? Yeah, you'll voice me, voicing them. You can do a challenge where it's just quiet and we'll try to make him talk or laugh. That would be the shortest stream of all time, dude. I laugh at, like, air sounding differently. Like, I laugh at everything, man. I would lose so fast. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. Arms are heavy, mom spaghetti. Kazuma dropping bars. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom ever again. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your Phantom Lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? You laugh, you lose your voice. True. That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observations are one thing I am sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young, gentle woman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And I just after I bent down and picked it up, it's like a Saw game. Yeah, great. So we'll do this laugh challenge where I'm just sitting quiet, and if I laugh, and I'll have this, you know, Saw helmet trap, bear trap thingy on me, and then, you know, if I lose, you'll see my head just go bye-bye. I'm sure that's not against Twitch terms and conditions. I mean, who reads those anyway? Bang! I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. Alright, we can do the next stream on the dark web then. You know, one of my favorite games is Welcome to the Game. 1 and 2 because, I mean, come on. It's like one of the few horror games I've played that actually gives me the chills. Because... Spoopy. Dark web rules. I wouldn't go there though, but I'm just saying that the most commonly used browser for entering the dark web is Tor. The name is Tor, which is my name. I'm just saying. Waiter ran over to me and looking at white as a sheet, and he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Oh, there you are. Well done, both of you. Professor Mikutoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why Historic's made Tor. No, the truth comes out live. No, it's not good for my image. I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friends avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma. Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you. Young man, hey, don't look at me that way. Come on, man. To me? Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier in the morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA, and it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, we're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we were going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-san. Kazuma-sama.
Court races is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once.
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils knows what's hit them. Asuma. What? Thank you. Really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dreams of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. 22nd November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. This is actually very accurate because we started at 9 and now it's 12. So it's been 3 hours in game and it's been 3 hours on stream. I gotta take a break from computers for a bit. It's been fun. Have a nice day. Toraxes and Scream and the other 3 viewers who don't talk. See you. 3 viewers? Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. It's just me, myself, and I. It's me on my that screen and that screen and that screen. And that. Have a good time, Vitas. I'll talk to you later. I'll send you Instagram Reels or something, probably. It's been fun. Thank you for joining. Huzzah! I'm gonna ruin my voice for a little bit longer. I'm kind of hoping for my friend to tell me, oh, I can game now. So I don't have to, so I can leave. Bring the memes and pizza. I don't have pizza. I'll have nuggets tonight, probably. Bonk! The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryonosuke Naruhodo. Delish. You know it. Prosecutor Ouchie, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Sorry. Bye! Let the government scrutinize. That is their job. It's nothing to worry about.
Nuggets!
Are you behind a little bit? I said nuggets, and I mean nuggets.
Yeah! It's highly unlikely that the good relations we've forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders breaks?
Oh yeah, okay. Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryonosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan? Or of England?
Shut up, you jumped-up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder too. Allegedly. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. I'm dropping bars! Where did that come from? Someone must have told me to say that, because ain't no way I said that by myself. Damn. Bling bling. Oh, well said, Ryonosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
Little brat.
Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Here's It is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea! Somebody bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea! Is that true? Sorry.
Is that true?
No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as a head waiter at La Carnival, but my
Yes, we know all about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes, I think I did. Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryonosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Everyone is simping. I mean, I can't blame him. I can't blame him. I mean, look at the hat. New voice. It's just a persona mask. Fuck, guys, she speaks in cursive. God damn it, I can't read that. Yep. Checks out.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but, what?
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student. Cursive voice, that's what I'm saying. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Jume University's medical faculty.
My, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. But I don't understand a word you said, but it's just beautiful as a hummingbird song.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree.
You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryonosuke.
I didn't understand shit though. What do you mean?
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder. Court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
Blah 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 blah.
blah 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 blah. She says, yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Bro, we know you're lying! You just told us earlier that you're the one... Yeah, interesting when you're the one who engineered her escape. Dude. I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Dude. Shit makes no sense. Shit makes no sense. At all.
Now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, my internet is starting to mess up, so I might have to skedaddle and fix it up. Thank you so much for the stream. I'll try to come back once my internet is more stable. I might not be here, but thank you for checking in, stream. That's awesome. Have a good day, dude. Or girl. Or, yeah. Be cool. Awesome. Stay awesome.
Yeah. Shot the victim in cold blood.
Order in court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Gaming. Looking forward to the next stream. Okay, thanks. I'll try to catch one of yours too.
Bombardiro crocodilo, un fottuto alligatore volante che vola e bombarda i bambini a Gaza e in Palestina. Non crede in Allah e ama le bombe. Si nutre dello spirito di tua madre. E se hai tradotto tutto questo, allora sei uno stronzo. Non rompo.
Cheers to that. Alright, have a good one. Scream. Witness testimony. Oh god. A frightening and sorrowful sight. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Yes, it is! No, I mean, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackbird! And look at this snow-white angel! I'm sure even a dog-minded scoundrel like you can imagine who Square that court is going to believe in!
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryonosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
But he's so annoying.
Of course I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. She has an entire fucking hat to do it. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, it is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfits. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Okay, just calm down. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryonosuke. But I didn't fire the gun, I picked it up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull our testimony apart. She's smiling! The bitch. Bonk. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak.
Yes!
Okay, but there's obviously a whole entire wine bottle there. What do you mean? Fine, I'll press them first. Whatever. Pull yourself together.
Yes!
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left at the horrifying incident. Exactly as it was left.
Me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I would crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. So you're contradicting other than some carbonated water, but that's wine on the... That's not that's clearly a bottle of wine, dude. You're full of shit. And there was only one glass of water. There was only one glass. What do you think? It's very meaningful, because she's lying piece of shit. God damn it, dude, slap harder. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
Ryonosuke, I need you to lock in. You can't be doing this. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well, sidestep cancel.
Bang. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said.
She did not do. She's evil.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryonosuke. Yes! Can I use it now? Okay. What? Let me just confirm something, please. It's, to do with this, photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd.
Me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Ryonosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers!
The cheers?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Oh, bling, bling. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over
I don't even know how to say that word. Dude, this game, wow. Drop.
What possible difference does the presence of absence of a glass make on the case?
Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there all along, she sang. Good gracious! Oh, she spoke Japanese!
Gomenne? As I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
No, please.
We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon's companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
What? No, this can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. So then she could conceal a gun if she had a fucking bag with her. Are you kidding me? A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already. Bonk.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel, for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, You're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yeah, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance there. It's
The motherfucking handbag, goddamn!
wait. The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Trying to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really simple. It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard from when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Jezil Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir. I did not. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
Oh.
Order, order, order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. You think so, Kazuma? Oh, she's throwing a fit again. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting simply because, it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. Oh, how convenient! This photographic print... dude, these photographic prints are pissing me off. What's this? This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never! You can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. The contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruto-san. Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Bonk! I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. The court has now been shown in considerable evidence, as the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Hold on, let me just look at this picture real quick. Let me just examine this shit real quick. What was this? What is that? Isn't that weird? It looks like, I don't even know what it looks like. A thing. Whatever.
Indeed. And there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma? I am sorry, Ryonosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
You mean this is it? I must say you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat while the strong eat. You are wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. I bet you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through its fingers? Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance now of turning things around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest, which means there is no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Bonk. Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
Smug little. Ryonosuke Naruto. Having considered all...
That's the bonk! Yeah! Wait! Your Excellency!
Ryonosuke, I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Maturity is getting... When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my rule. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, bonk, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. And all it shows is the handbag the gentleman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
Wrong. Look at the hand, bozo. You'd better know what you are doing, Ryonosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate. This isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Bonk. Very well. I will grant the defenders one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. This guy is not messing around. Will I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. Excellency. So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail which you have alluded. Can't even... Okay, yeah. I'm going with this.
Yes!
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. Looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come up with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noted it when he was performing the post-mortem examination.
False, 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 big fucking false. I have the post-mortem report right here, you dumb bitch. You didn't say nothing about it. Hell no. Time of death. Male British, blah 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 blah. Single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral by the sector about no extra wound bullet will not pass. Not note anything about a burn mark.
It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note. Okay, fine, whatever.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Auchi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. Now, show your hand first! She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
You should hold you up any longer. I'm sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What is your thinking on this, Ryonosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure, but if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Holy shot, my voice is...
Yes, you are right.
I am? Damn.
If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give up the council. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I am afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it. I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? Oh boy. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. Let's go, bonk! So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Okay. So it's from the plate, but he wasn't eating. But it's from the plate, but he wasn't eating. Hello?
Yes!
What's this, Counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency, I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you surely trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. No, she's quiet. Oh, she's quiet. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Y'all must be blind or something.
Yes. The beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. Plate?
Oh, Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Ryonosuke, you genius. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It might like the heck at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection!
Thank you. Sadly, Prosecutor Aochi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster. Certainly.
But
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you... Detective, not a waiter! Yes!
There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Ozunaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. That's right, and the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. And the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the surgeon, and the old antique dealer, of us would, without question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Because he was already dead. I almost don't believe it. Ryonosuke, do you think? Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot dead plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already
Dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. Ooh, I like it when he's locked in. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead when he got what? Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once! The victim was killed by a gunshot!
Absolutely, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly, he has not grasped the facts.
No, Prosecutor Auchi. It is you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon.
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it is highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Bonk. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But Your Excellency.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. Oh, she turns, she twists, puts on the mask, and smiled. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help, especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
This bitch speaks. Miss Brand, you speak Japanese?
Mochiron-desu. Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? Sorry, I gave him the wrong voice. My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Damn! But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of the English gentleman. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the deaths of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So, we are finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting. Ryonosuke. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glass and toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible causes of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Damn! That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tone of your unbecoming tongue. Ah, forgive me. Do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Not at all. It is a delight really to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with that cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. True and real, customer! True and real! Bonk! I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Yes, Your Excellency. Nice slap, dude. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. Alright, let's get into it. Yeah, No idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a... Okay, fine. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible causes of deaths beside a gunshot. I forgot. What's in there? Time of death. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. There's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace. Please do show me. Damn. What do you think, Ryonosuke? I don't know. I think this could be our work. She can speak Japanese brilliantly, but she doesn't seem to say very much. The more she says, the more she's likely to give away. This English woman knows that only too well. She's quite formidable. Formidable. Where's the customer? What are you thinking? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Alright, well, I'll just press her on everything.
Yes!
Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can't you? No way! Oh, what fun! You hadn't realized. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryonosuke.
Yes! Yes!
Exactly as you say, sir. Okay, my voice is starting to fuck off. Although whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak on the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. It does not mean bless you.
Yes!
And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchi is right.
Yes!
I mean, poison exists. There's always telltale traces on the body.
Right, dear lady. As our police forces thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hazanaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark, like, I don't know, fucking poison. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocent into question? On my honor, I'm Taketsuchi Ouchi will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
We need some evidence to back us up here. Alright, I guess I'll present evidence to that one thing. That makes sense.
Yes!
Oh no. That's not it. Damn it. Oh, the handbag. That's why she took the glass. Because there's poison in it. I'm such an idiot. No! I didn't mean to press forward! I wish there was a fast forward button like in RenP visual novels. Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I can't go out. Alright, percent.
Yes!
What? I'm gonna die here. What the fuck is going on? What up, bro? Holy shit, you don't... No, surely not. Wait, when did this fucker die?
Yes!
Yeah, no, I'm so cooked right now. I have no clue. I'm gonna have to save scum.
Yes!
Wait.
What was that? Was that the game?
Yes!
Wait.
There it is again! The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been on the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. With this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. Let's strike him down. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. New game mechanic, let's go. Sorry for not doing any voices. I want to see if we're done with part 2 soon, and then I'll probably save, and then I'll probably end stream. I've been doing the voices for like 4 hours, and I don't have the voice for it right now.
Wait.
Excuse me!
Excuse me!
Objection!
Well, let me check this thing. Oh, then I can present this as a poison. Oh. Then go to friends and ask. Well, I hope, and I hope. I'm gonna do a bit of a save here, just in case I fuck off and die. Mother goddamn, this is what I wanted to do earlier, but I couldn't do anything.
Yes!
What is this? The bottle of water? The words isn't even coming out of my mouth anymore. I'm gonna grab some ice cream, actually. In honor of Scream. Oh, and water. God, jeez. Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Accusations.
Objection! Objection!
Whoa! Or what if it was a poison that isn't in Japan yet? So they haven't tested for that. Oh, yeah. Could be. She did hide the glass. Cosmo.
Hold it!
Oh. There she is, Spirit Lady, my ripoff. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. Aww. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. To be continued! Let's go! Yes! Ah. Oh my god, look at that. 4.5 hours. My voice died after like 3 hours and 40 minutes. But I got through it. I got through it all. No, we're not doing this. Let me leave. Very accurate times though. Like we started at 9 and then 4 hours went by and now we're 1. So like my stream and the game in-game time has been very like the same. Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom? I can't do this anymore. My voice is completely gone. It hurts. I'll be taking a break. Probably I'll be resting tomorrow, and then I'll be back either the day after tomorrow. I need one rest day if I'm gonna do this. 4 hours took me through not even one trial. Thank you for the follow, Emily. Appreciate that. I couldn't even do my awesome follow sound. You haven't saved your... Yes, I have. What do you mean I haven't saved my progress? Save. I don't even know how to save a game. Okay. 3 achievements out of 30. That puts me at 10%. Look at that. That's crazy. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for the follow, Emily. And thanks to everyone who stopped by and chatted. I loved it. This game is awesome. I'm very proud of my voices. My voice is not proud of my voices. And hopefully I'll see you next time, maybe. Bye.